Sub strategy. What's up, True Ham? Appreciate it. Fear the old blood? What does that mean? Is that from a game or something? Like, what the hell? Something about that spot. Is that blue? Up sail? Yeah, I guess so. I felt fine today. No, I don't stream from my PS5. The quality would be terrible. You wouldn't be able to see all this either. I'm using OBS. Streaming from a console is pretty cringe. What's up, Lemon? gross. It's not good at all. Hold on. There we go. It's so bad. It's such a bad attempt. It's really hard for me to hit that just right. There we go. It's like not very realistic to hit this on the first try. I feel like some of my gamepads are better for this and some of them are worse. I don't know why. If you do this, then your run's over. So stupid. I have a gamepad where I can like hit this easily, but I can't stand it for anything but this. What's up, Jay? There we go. I just need to... What's up, Raoul? It's not really that terrible. Unless you're just terrible at doing it. I'm terrible at doing it right now. Up, Ryan. Like, that should have got it. Yeah, okay. I think I see what needs to happen. If you can get it like 1, 2, or 3 tries, then you're fine. The world record is like 4th try, I think. It's just that the spot that you have to jump off of is like right, it has to be right here. Exactly. Like you see when my head goes up like that, it has to be that exact moment. If it's not that moment, then it doesn't work. Up, Dryo. That should have been good. That should have been good too. Up, Arnold. Shadows are clapping you? Sorry. Practice it more. It's fun. Do a couple more. There we go. What's up, DSB? Oh, that was close. So was that. There we go. That's good. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be decent. important thing to do is to just not panic when you miss it, because you're gonna miss it. This is the best method I've ever used for this. I've never seen anything like this where I can just, it doesn't even matter, like the position really doesn't matter at all. I barely ever miss it now. What's up, Raphael? Oh, that was garbage. Did it do everything first try? I think he was like 4th try on Lecture Hall, I believe. Thanks for the streak, DSB. What's up, Pawn? Yeah, my hair was getting too shaggy. What's the most inconsistent skip? He did do the research hall skip. I'm not even gonna do that right now. He also got pounded on top of the head by Orphan, which is kind of funny. Like traded and got pounded in the head and somehow he didn't die. Oh, head skip's not that bad. Even back during the days when I thought it was terrible, it really wasn't that bad. It just sucked because when you hit it and then you went to ROM, like your damage isn't very good, so you die there a lot. Extremely late. Couldn't see where she was. Webcam quality, it's because I turned that bright light that I said was bothering me, I turned it all the way up. So it's just gonna blind me, probably. Probably give me a migraine. Thanks for the follow. I used to have it turned all the way up like this. All the time. Yargle skip is scary. Why? If you fail it, you just die and go back to the beginning. It's not that big of a deal. I'm so drunk right now. Nothing else to do, I guess. That's funny. It's not had internet all week. Like last weekend and like most of last weekend at least. And like the entire week. That's terrible. I'm sorry, dude. You should just go out and like hang out with your friends or something. What a slag thing to do. That was so stupid. She just did that. And then she did this. What is all this? Dude, could you imagine how much time I would lose? What's that? Do this. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll do one more. Extra lucky, like in what sense? Gotta try it IRL. I see. Best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck to you. Swiping right on everybody. She just won't let me have that. That's fine. I don't have the flu. I haven't had. I didn't go to the doctor. I don't go to the doctor, guys, unless I've got to be very sick. I've got to be very, very, very sick to go to the doctor. That sounds good. Is it faster to do full R2? Full R2 is slower, but you would only do a full R2 on glitchless. Do I get checkups? I think the last time I went to a doctor was like 7 or 8 years ago. Whoops. Wonder what all is wrong with me. I mean, whatever they can get me on, probably. Whatever they can convince me I need to be taking. It's usually how that works. What's up, Alibaba? How have the runs been? This is literally the start of the stream. Me starting the very first attempt. What's up, DS? Do I play any other FromSoft games? I've played every FromSoft game. Speedrun, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring. Addicted to Elden Ring? Enjoy it. What's my favorite FromSoft game to run? Any percent in Demon Souls is my favorite, but it's really the only good category to run in that game, because all the others are just memes, essentially. The game doesn't really have any depth. Well, I mean, the most uncool thing about AA and Demon Souls is farming for the, what is it, the Moon Shade Stone? Demon Souls 2009, the remake speedruns are not fun. The one that drops from the red skeleton, you have to kill him over and over and over. Is it the, yeah, Blade Stone? Yeah, that's it. You could have the best run of your life and just not get that item from the guy. The remake is looking so bad. The remake isn't bad. It's just not a great game to speedrun. It's an okay game to speedrun, it's just not great. You think so? Because in Demon Souls, it's just one guy. There's one guy who drops the item. You have to kill him over and over and over. Mundo? There would have to be people who wanted to do it. Like multiple people who wanted to do it. I don't think people care enough. I don't think there's runners. I don't think an audience wants to watch that. To be fair. What's up, Behino? Banger alert? Dude, the BGs always slap. Play Final Fantasy X until you pass out. Enjoy that, sir. Holy shit, I just got launched. That just threw me off so bad. Found me from Blood Echo's book interview. That's the first time anybody's ever said that. Ever. That's the first time anybody has ever said, yeah. Yeah, seriously. That's the first time anybody... I did that interview years ago, and that's the first time anyone's ever said that to me. For Tune in Fairweather, like 3 years ago or something. I kind of thought that they would send me like an advance copy or something for doing the interview, and I had to like ask them like after it was released if I was even going to get a copy of the book. They seemed, I don't know for sure, but they seemed kind of like that when I asked if I could get a copy of the book, like they didn't really want to do it, but they did. Have I read what? Another monster sequel? What do you mean? Another monster? It's called Another Monster? I've never heard of that. Ever. In all my years procuring and reading and consuming manga, I've never heard of that. I've heard of the horror novel, the Japanese horror novel, Another.
What's that smell?
But that has nothing to do with Monster.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Who's it written by? Urasawa wrote a novel? He wrote a novel. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to verify this. I've never heard of this.
Take this.
Where did you hear about this? Yep, I've never heard of that ever. Yeah, Ryan, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like people make BS all the time about manga and stuff. I've been collecting manga for quite a while. I've got like a few tens of thousands of dollars worth of manga collection, including the original prints of Monster in the US. And I've never ever once heard of this. Because Urasawa doesn't write novels, so like that doesn't make any sense to me that he would just write one novel. Like that makes zero sense to me. Like all you have to do is go to Mal, Ryan, and look up Monster, like the manga, and it'll tell you if there's any sequels to it or any spin-offs. Oh, I don't think you're making up that you saw a video. I fully believe that you watched a video. That's not at all what I'm saying. People make stuff up all the time about things existing. That's why I just wanted to verify. So Urasawa is a manga artist. He doesn't write novelizations. What's up, FX? From time to time, she was busy on another line. Not to What's a good time for this category? 103s are good. Considering there are only 2 right now and have been for years. At least 2 years now. 2.5 years. What's up, Silo? Just had a sandwich? Nice. Oh, good. Dude, come the f— This is the type of shit— 3 times. So, 15 seconds of time lost right here. Sounds good. I should have just let him grab me, I guess. It's 15 seconds either way. Stupidest thing about this category. Well, yeah, it might be. The fact that he can just decide. AI is so scuffed in this game. When an enemy decides it's going to do one attack, it will just do one attack. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I probably would too. Oh, really? Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I hit the spot and then just didn't land on it. I've never landed on it and not landed on it. That's pretty cool. Got a ginger ale here. Forgot about it. Finish that. That was ridiculous. 3 grabs. If he grabs you, he does like this, like WWE thing where he like picks you up in the air with 2 hands like you're a chair, and he's gonna like smash somebody over the back of the head with it. Like waves your body around in the air for like 10 seconds, and then finally slams you down. It's probably one of the longest animations in the entire game for a grab. Can I show you in a run? I can't show you in a run, but maybe you can see for yourself one day. What's up, Ruhan? If you get grabbed, you really will lose 15 seconds, though. It's so ridiculous. The kick or like the palm, like the open palm. The punch is okay. The bag where he slams the bag on you, that's like the worst one. But that's acceptable, at least. It doesn't really matter that much which move he decides to do, I'm gonna be honest. As long as he doesn't do what he just did to me. Do I like Liza P? I wouldn't say I like it, it's okay. I'll never play it again, I'll say that.
What's that smell?
No angle.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Dude, I literally cannot. It just won't. Just hides on the graves and then you can't backstab him in second phase as easily. Surprised that this light's not giving me a migraine yet. Fucking damn it. Thank you for the follow. This fucking keyboard. Can't wait till I don't have to deal with this anymore. What do I think of Travis Scott? He's alright. Some of his songs are okay. Like anything else, brother. Except that.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Take this.
That was truly god-awful. How the fuck did I miss that? Hang on, I gotta go pee. Is the run just starting? Yeah, the timer just started a second ago. What's up, Master? Yeah, I got a PB in AB glitchless a few days ago. Why was I taking off the hood when I passed the mob? It's easy to influence that enemy's AI. Yeah, it was an okay run. I could still get a better run if I wanted to be honest. I think that run could have been like... maybe like 10 seconds faster. What does restricted mean? It just means that all the glitches are allowed except for the Forbidden Woods skip at the beginning of the run and the infinite ammo cannon glitch. What's up, Severed? I'm okay, yeah. Of course. Great. I love terrible Gascoigne fights. Tons of time loss.
What's that smell?
It's my favorite.
Oh, it sings to me.
It wasn't that bad. All right, I guess. That's unrestricted categories that have the wolf skip. Unrestricted all bosses uses the infinite ammo cannon, so it's like really boring. It's not a very popular category. You just gun everything down with like a weapon that enemies can't counter or do anything against. It's basically like a chainsaw glitch in Elden Ring. Dude, they almost stopped me. That's so gross. Funny.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh,
I mean, you can destroy that boss anyway without using the cannon. You can kill Amygdala in like 10, 12 seconds, something. Oh, the one you can farm. Okay. I gotcha. That makes more sense. If you're going for gems to PvP or something, yeah. No, it's more like 10. It's not 20. It's nowhere close to 20. It's more like 10.
You're a what? Take this.
I wasn't even pressing X. Didn't even touch the X button. This game is just cancer when it wants to be. So poorly designed. All the things that they patched in this game. That happened to me one time, like on the middle of the street in, where was it? I think it was in Yargul. I just randomly sat down in the middle of the street and the coffins came over and crushed me. So bad. I don't understand how they thought this was a good idea. I mean, the obvious answer is they don't care. They just didn't care at all. It's not gonna give me that, I know it won't. There's music from all over the place in this playlist. What's up, Blue Eye? Thanks. No, I haven't. What's up, Majin? I don't have a favorite, no. Upseller? I have a Switch too, so yeah, I will. I might regret it, but I'll try it out.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah, these songs are oldies now. I mean, I don't care when the song came out. If I like it, then it's fine. I'm not like, oh, this song was... I listened to this song in middle school or elementary school. I do not care. I'll bump it today just like I used to.
You're a backup slut. Take this.
My god, did the dogs let me through? No, I don't like that song at all. That song gets on my nerves, actually. It's a really annoying song. Never liked it. What's up, Stefan? Friday? I should ban you for that. He's, at least you understand. This is not... That was weird. It took me forever to line that up. It would be engagement bait, though. You're right. I should just loop it. And then not say anything about it when people comment. Just don't respond at all. Just keep talking about other stuff. That's something I would do. Rickroll? That's a good song, actually. Seriously. It's so weird to me that people will say that that song isn't good. Come on, dude. The boss is like trapped in this corner. I can't... So stupid. What happened? I was killed because the boss is stuck in the corner and can't move. Alright, Silo, you're really working on getting banned here. Low-key Rebecca Black fan. Why am I so happy? What are you talking about? I mean, if something's funny, then I'll laugh. It's not... Silo's pretty much right. Although, is Silo funny? Debatable. You're pretty funny? Okay. It's a wild thing to say. Considering I don't hate anybody. I mean, the majority of the questions or like things that pour in are literally just people asking me, what's your favorite FromSoft game? What was that skip that you just did? You know, like it's just sort of like the same stuff over and over and over. So sometimes if there's not like any kind of conversation going, then it's just like... Like, what am I supposed to do? Looking for something fresh? Not necessarily, but... Like, there's no conversation really to be had from me just answering questions about, like, what's happening or, like, what I'm doing. Like, I just answer the question and then... You know, usually that's it. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing either, guys. I'm just saying that sometimes it's just like that. Like, I understand when people... Sometimes people just want to chill and watch us stream. Like, they don't want to talk. Like, that does not bother me one bit. I just think it's... You know, sometimes when people say... You're not talking, but yet, like, there's nothing being said, so it's like, I don't just sit here and have full conversation with myself, usually. I just sort of go with the flow, like whatever's going on.
What's that smell?
Dude, discourse. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked.
Sweet blood. Oh, it's...
I can't believe it gave me that. That's wild. Viewing my hatred, yeah. Such a hateful guy. What's up, worm? Do I have a Bloodborne shirt? No. Well, I mean, I think sometimes people, when they go into a streamer's chat, I mean, I don't know what every person thinks, but I think sometimes they don't realize that their questions come across as like they're speed dating. They're like asking like these questions that you would ask at a mixer to somebody. Like, but like I've had literally, I think somebody the other day asked me what my favorite color was. Like just off rip, like no, there was no build up to it. It was just, what's your favorite color? And it's Silo, you fucking gesture, dude. I guess it's blue. Sometimes it's red. Huh? Any Resi fans? 9 looks interesting. 9 looking interesting. This is pretty bad to say, pal. What is that? Like, what does that mean? I don't get it. What's bad about that? Why doesn't Resident Evil 9 look interesting? Probably not wife material. Just gotta get her ADP game up. Kingsfield. Have you ever like seen gameplay of that, worm? Or like thought about trying to play it? You should look it up sometime. Regal played it on stream like a couple years ago, maybe. I think he played like several of the Kingsfield games. Eternal Ring. Yeah, that's a real thing, too. Some people think that that's a meme. Like, if you say Eternal Ring, they think it's like some Temu Elden Ring. And it is, sort of, but it's also a real game. Adventures of Cookies and Cream. I would say that that's a meme, but there's so many games on Steam that I don't leave anything as a possibility. Cookie and Cream, I see. Yep, it sure is. Dude, like, if you're not in position for that, then you're just screwed. If you're in position, it's fine.
What's that smell?
I'm just gonna take this, I don't care. Adventure of Cookie and Cream. That sounds like some kind of show from Nickelodeon in the 90s. '80s and '90s Nickelodeon were pretty good. Do I play any games casually? No, never. I've never once played a game casually. This is my first video game. Yeah, I do. What's up, Ryan? Actually, I need to call you Zonta because there's already a Ryan.
Take this.
Blue Eye, I don't want to talk about that in a Twitch chat. It's really inappropriate. Yeah, thank you for understanding. There's already a Ryan. I can't call you both Ryan. Everybody will be confused. What are we gonna do about this? Call neither of them Ryan. Just ignore you. Ryan, please time them out. Please time that message out. It's just really weird first message. Just bizarro, like. Some people just can't get the weirdness out of their head ever. Like everything has to automatically be weird. I think that what happens here is, yeah, it like never kills. It's a problem. There's probably some way I can work around that. Yeah, I know. It's just it's a problem with like our heavily internet-based society where people see weird stuff and then it's just all they think about. So they're like they have to talk about it all the time. This run has such a bad start, but honestly, I have so much time I can save, it really doesn't matter right now. Seemingly I can PB really easily by finishing a run that's not super scuffed. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care what we talk about, as long as it's not stuff that's obviously weird, and then, like, I don't want to talk about any politics or anything that's gonna get everybody all heated. It's just really pretty straightforward, honestly. It sounds like you have some interesting opinions on the matter, Silo. Please, tell the class. What's up, Carl? But I mean, honestly, doesn't the childhood friend always lose? Pretty much like every anime. It kind of sends a bad message, doesn't it? Like the super popular girl always wins. Childhood friend gets nothing. Talking about dojins? Okay. A little sussy. Top 3 anime. My number 1, of course, is Gintama. Bleach, my number 2, and then my number 3, Gifts All the Time. How did I land there? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about 3. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I like. Those are definitely my 1 and 2, though. Always. Never really changes. Yeah, sure. So weird. Some days I have no gestures at all, and then other days it's just like, let's just do it all the time. What does my mouse say? I only have 1 and 2. You want me to talk about the history of me speedrunning? That does not sound interesting to me. Yeah, I'm good on that. I started speedrunning basically unintentionally. And I just kept getting deeper and deeper into it until here I am today. It's not that interesting. It's just a nice challenge for me, and got to meet some cool people doing it. Not really that interesting. Not documentary worthy. No hit? No, I don't need to do no hit. No hit's like a downgrade from what I'm doing. Every time a speedrunner does like a no hit, they get it within 1 day. You tell a no hit runner, go get a world record in, you know, XYZ category, you're gonna be waiting a while. Don't hold your breath. No, I don't want to do all trophies. Like the only category I won't do. I mean, I'm essentially doing no hit anyway, because we don't get hit in the speedrun. Unless it's somehow faster to get hit. Like, I just killed Parl. Like, did Parl hit me? No. Shit. If you land exactly there, you will get that every time. Hard fall like that. All trophies is just sort of boring. Natty ran it for a little while. It's just... He had record for a while, and he just, like, didn't want to keep up with it. I can't really blame him. Oh, I sort of had it, didn't I? Yeah, that's what should have happened the first time. It's terrible. Everything in this run is so scuffed. Like for example, I'll give you an example though. I'm pretty sure when a Hattie did no hit, he got it within like a couple hours. Maybe not even that. Yeah, it was fine though. Fine for this run, anyway. Would it be possible to beat all the enemies in the game with just the left weapon? I mean, sure. Yeah, it's possible. Like, what do you mean? Of course you could do it. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. It would be really boring. Like, you might hate it, but yeah, you could do it. Yeah, you could beat every enemy in this game with no weapon if you really want to. But I don't think that's like a measure of skill or anything. It's more of a test of patience. You know what I mean? No hit, no weapon sounds fun. Good luck with that, brother. Have the time of your life. Go crazy. I can't think of anything that sounds more annoying. What is happening? Do something! I can't see. Imagine doing this boss fist. How boring would that be? that was cool. I saw Land do that, and I honestly I think that might be better. I don't know. I have to see. This run was not that good because I missed the L1. The L1 didn't hit because I got hit by a fireball. Do your taxes. Oh, you were just kidding about it? Okay. I was about to say, have fun. Bloodborne, no fun edition. What's up, Bloomy? Yeah, I'm a lot better now than I was a few days ago. Favorite game of all time? Ocarina of Time. But honestly, it might be Majora's Mask. I'm starting to think I like Majora's Mask better. I'm starting to think it's aged really, really well. Not that Ocarina of Time didn't age well. There's a certain... I don't know, the environments are cool in Majora's Mask. I think that the mood, like the aura of the game is very unique. Like this sense of existential dread that kind of persists across the entire game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've played Red Dead Redemption. I had to drag myself to the end of the game. So bored. It wasn't a bad game, I just went on and on and on and on. Yeah, not a bad game, I just went on and on and on forever. And I'm stuck for no reason. Why are we stuck? Ow, how did I get stuck? This run sucks. I guess my angle was bad. I will die if I don't do this. No, buying a Switch 2 to play old Zeldas is not a good idea. Trust me, go to your local pawn shop, resale, game shop, whatever, buy a Wii, Find a regular Wii that works with a Wii remote. Jailbreak the Wii. Otherwise, you have to pay a monthly subscription to play those games. Why is it not good on Switch? Because you have to pay a monthly subscription to play those games. Unless you want to play the new titles, like if you want to play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You can't own those old Zelda games, though. You can't own Wind Waker on Switch. You can pay a subscription, $50. I think it's $50 a month. $50 a month. Play a GameCube game. I don't know, unless you're just, like, made of money. I can't recommend it. It's my take on Ocarina of Time remake rumors. It's been going on for literally almost 20 years now. So my take hasn't really changed in 20 years. It's just, I'll see it when I believe it. '40th Zelda reunion. I don't ever think about stuff like this. Like when it's revealed and stuff, like people are talking about it, then like when it's actually a real thing instead of just rumors, I'll have more of an opinion. I don't like to speculate on stuff. I feel like speculating on games coming out is like speculating on what's going to happen in like the off season for some sport, like these talking heads that get on ESPN and talk about, you know, what's this guy going to look like next season? You know, who cares? Like it doesn't matter. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just making shit up. I know, yeah. They say it all the time. Bloodborne remake. I know. It's so funny. I need to put my thingy on. There we go. I don't care about hype that isn't real. You know what I mean? Like, anybody can start a rumor and go on Reddit and say that they have an inside tip that such and such is going to be the next remake or the next game that comes out or whatever. And most of them are just BS. Hope never dies. I mean, it's just... I guess if you like, you know, fantasizing about stuff that hasn't happened, I guess that's fine. I just don't really care. I don't spend that much time online, honestly. Yeah, Lemmy, I've like kind of already went over the reasons. Fantasizing? I'm not fantasizing. I never think, I hope I'll get a better time. I think I'll get a better time. I just have to keep trying. Funny. Apples to batarangs. I think... I think it might be possible to make that bug not run. Probably not consistent, but... I think it was a good platform choice. It let a bunch of like kids and stuff play a game that they may not have played otherwise. You know, like kids didn't really own hardware to play Ocarina of Time in its other state. So 3DS sort of introduced more people to it. I think that was a good thing. Not that many, because like what was the system at the time? Was that the Wii U era? Honestly, it would have been terrible to release it on the Wii U, because nobody had a Wii U. It's like Nintendo's biggest fail console, pretty much. Like, failed harder than the N64 and the GameCube. It couldn't run ads? That's cool. That's actually dope. I've been subscribed to Crunchyroll like for years and years though, so. Nintendo probably wanted to charge Crunchyroll for running ads on their hardware, and they couldn't afford it, so they just said it'll be free. Putting on 3DS. I mean, for the time they wanted to release it, that was the best choice. It was either 3DS or Wii U. So 3DS was a commercial success. Because Nintendo's actually always done handhelds pretty well. It's just Nintendo's like home consoles that have sort of been bad ever since. They haven't really had a good one since Super Nintendo. So scuffed, dude. That's how you dodge the nightmare. This was a terrible nurse. Haven't had to do that in forever. It's super easy. Run's cursed, dude. I want this run to finish so bad. run has like the worst start to a run you can have. I want to run against these. Oh, wow. Wish I could say it was skill, but... I hate when that happens. I think it's just... if you're too early, or it just doesn't hit the right part. Doesn't anybody want to dust off a Wii U to play them? I have both of them on the Wii U. I bought a Wii U secondhand, actually, just so I could have both of them. And jailbroke that too. So I've got a jailbroken Wii U that's basically only for that. I can actually play DK64 on it as well, which is a pretty cool game. I don't? What do you mean? I don't have a jailbroken Wii U? Do you want me to show it to you? To prove it? It's in my bedroom. I don't really want to unhook it. Twilight Princess playthrough. Actually, I've been wanting to do a Twilight Princess playthrough lately. Really badly. He's joking, so Nintendo doesn't sue me. Nintendo's not gonna sue anybody for jailbreaking those consoles. They're only gonna sue you if you jailbreak their newest console. That was cringe that guy tried to do that. Would I run in? What do you mean? Would I run in? I hate when the camera does that. It's so annoying. Those first two swings were really sloppy. Would I run Twilight Princess? I don't know anything about the speedrun for that game. Oh, it's gonna be right in front of the... This is so bad. A non-RNG game? That means you have to be super good at the game, and you can't blame the game when it doesn't work. What would I do? I'm dead. Like, actually... That's insane. They just went ape on me. That's so stupid. How did I know I was gonna die? Because they were all over me. How was... There was no way for me to save that. He knocked me... I did an L1 and the guy punched me and knocked me out of it. It was over. Didn't say no about Twilight Princess? Dude, like... Speedrunners don't just speedrun every game they play. I mean, it wasn't rocket science right there. There was like 8 fucking munchkins on me. Just wasn't gonna work. A PB in this run's future? Absolutely not. This run's not making it past Gascoigne. That guy had no idea where he was going. Did you see that? He was like on the other side of the carriage, just walking into the carriage. This run stops at ROM or Shadows. How could this run stop at Shadows? If I died to Shadows when they can't move or do anything, that would be an honest to God first. I don't know how I would manage to lose the run to them. Can I try? Yeah, we can try. There's always room for new failure, I suppose. What does restricted mean? It means that all the glitches are allowed except for the ones that are restricted. It's a terrible gas coin. Wow, that's crazy. I was right. Thanks for the follow. I just bought Dragon Quest III Remake on sale on Steam like 2 days ago, but I haven't really started it yet. I tried to play Dragon Quest XI several years ago when it came out, and I didn't really like it that much. I thought it was kind of boring. I haven't played any except for 11. Yeah, I looked online before I bought it, and people were saying play Dragon Quest III before Dragon Quest 1 because Dragon Quest III is like the prequel to Dragon Quest 1, and usually people don't recommend that you play out of order, but everyone was saying play 3 first. Oh, really? I think I heard about that, actually.
What's that smell?
It's probably easier to maintain an MMO if it's just like kept within one group player base, especially if they didn't have the money to expand it. Yeah, I do. I think originally, I might be wrong about this. I'm not sure he was originally on the project for Dragon Quest 1, like when it first came out. For some reason, I feel like they didn't hire him until later. I could be wrong, though.
You're a back cross. What?
Yeah, I
Take
know.
this.
It's pretty easy to, like, see the art style. This game, man. You will die more to trash mobs than anything else in this game. That's just what people online said. People online said that if you want to start, then you should play Dragon Quest 3 first. Like, everybody online was saying that. There was like a whole Reddit thread where everybody was saying it. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I've done several 100% playthroughs. What's up, Wolf Boy? Yeah, I mean, like, generally speaking, Dragon Quest is like Final Fantasy in the sense that you don't really have to play Final Fantasy 1 starting out, but the consensus is just that if you want to play the new Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes, then you should play 3 before 1. Because 3 actually is a prequel to 1. How are the runs going? They're fine. Why can't I use my... Dude, this game is so stupid. Isn't 8 like this... Isn't there like a reimagined version of 8 that's supposed to be coming out? And my timer's beginning. Give me a second, let me go pee again. Drinking too much water, I think. Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? Oh. Oh, you're talking to Wolf Boy. I just thought Dragon Quest XI was kind of goofy. And that's been my only experience with it. I didn't think any of the characters were really that cool either. A lot of people don't like that aspect of it. You have to time the attacks. Did it come out first? I don't remember exactly. It's so weird because growing up, it was always Final Fantasy VIII was like the redheaded stepchild. Like nobody wanted to admit it was good. I've always thought it was good. Am I talking about Legend of Dragoon? No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy VIII. I asked earlier which one came out first between the two. That wasn't what I was just talking about, though. Like, why, dude? Why doesn't he give anything? Just does this stupid side swipe, shoots the gun, side swipe, shoot the gun.
What's that smell?
So cursed.
The sweet blood.
So I'll just take it. Yep. I know it's on there. Vagrant story. Holy cow. Ryan, do you like Vagrant story a lot? If you do, there's this amazing retrospective video that I saw on Vagrant Story a while back, and I will send it to you. It's super interesting. I'll send it to you. It's a great video. That game has really weird mechanics, but I don't know if I would say it's a gem. The gameplay is weird. I wouldn't say that the gameplay is very good by today's standards. Vagrant Story is a good game, like, for a remake. Like, if they did a remake with, like, better combat of Vagrant Story, I think it would sell pretty well. Because the story is pretty deep.
Take this.
Xenogears? I don't think Xenogears would do that well. Xenogears didn't do well the first time. Just lost so much time to the dogs. Did combat better than Xenogears? Xenogears combat is honestly fine. It's sort of just like Final Fantasy combat. Oh, Vagrant Story. Yeah, Vagrant Story is kind of weird. Weird gameplay. It's a long video, though, the video I was talking about, Ryan. It's like one of those things that you watch, like, at night when you're going to bed, and it probably will take a couple of days to watch. But the guy who did the video obviously did his research. I was really impressed. There's no way. Yeah, this did not work. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the video right now. Oh, here it is. This is an awesome video right here about Vagrant Story. Like, the development of the game, story of the game, goes through everything. That guy does pretty good videos. Honestly, I wish he did more videos on, like, series I was interested in. Games I was interested in. He has one that's, like, 9 or 10 hours long, I can't remember, on, like, all of Castlevania. Like, every Castlevania game that's ever come out. It's wild. I actually found out from that Castlevania video, I didn't know this, but apparently Takeshi Obata, who is he's most famously known for being the art creator for the series Death Note. He actually did the art for a Castlevania game, but it was like a fighting game. And he drew all these amazing designs that sort of look reminiscent of like stuff from Death Note, but the game didn't like sell or do very well. Not a lot of people know about it. He's an incredible artist. He's so good. Most people don't even know about a lot of his other works. Did the art for Bakuman too, but people don't realize that because the art's so different. If you're into that kind of thing, yeah. Most people don't want to like read a manga series about writing manga. It's a little bit too meta. Was that what the game was called? Judgment? Yeah. What time is it? It's almost 11:30. Does it do something? It just has a small chance to affect this enemy's AI right here. It's not very consistent. Am I on the West Coast? No, I just said that it's 11:30. On the West Coast right now, it's like 8:30. Guess where you live? I don't want to guess where you live. It's not really any of my business. Horizon Zero Dawn. By the time I finished that game, I was so bored with it. It has a ton of side quests, and they're all so forgettable. None of the NPCs really matter all that much. Do I play FPS? Nope. Not anymore. You didn't play Horizon for very long. You didn't like it? Yeah, I didn't really. It was okay. I mean, it was a different era for me of gaming. Like, I hadn't exactly figured out, like, what games that I liked and what games I didn't. No, I haven't. I haven't played Cyberpunk. Dude. Dude, just put the gun away.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Bam's gun. I just want to do the other parts of the run. I don't want to sit here forever. I think, like, the problems with the game's development hurt it pretty bad.
You're a back. What? Take this.
I'm not really that big on that style of game, though. Honestly. Cobra. Bruh. Are you serious? Did you just call somebody the R word in my chat? Did you think that was a good idea? The fuck? Oh my gosh, did I actually get out? Dude, I think I got out. Unless it counts me making contact with the enemy as me touching the ground. Sometimes it... Hopefully it worked. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I don't know how we got out of that. No, I haven't. Clearwater Revival. Right? Do exclamation point song. Yeah, it's Clarence Clearwater Revival. It's crazy. I know music from like the 70s better than I know music today. Oh, this is a banger right here. Well, now it's gonna show you the song. Yeah. Now it's gonna show you this song. It's so funny. Every time somebody does that, it either shows the last song when they want this song, or it shows the current song when they want the last one. It's like never... It's never on time. I don't know why. It's not the coding. The coding's perfect. It just does what it wants, I swear. You told me that last time, didn't you? You said, I think you literally said that last stream. Because you told me, you said, you know, he wrote this song in like 15 minutes or something. It sounds lazy. Yeah. Needs to step it up. At least he wrote his own songs. Now today, everybody's got a ghostwriter. Efficient, yeah. A good word. $20, I was close. Although, how verifiable is that? Not that I don't believe that he did it, it's just... How do we know it was actually done in 20 minutes? Like, how do we know it wasn't 45 minutes? Because 20 minutes sounds impressive, right? For like a generational hit that people still play. Still gets tons of plays on Spotify to this day. To think that he just thought that up in 20 minutes is pretty wild. Please don't drop my input. Well, it sounds like he wrote the song, like the actual the full song. Judging by what Lumi said, because if it's just 16 bars over and over, he just filled in the music. I don't know anything about music or like writing music. One of my best friends writes music. He's really good at it. He has like synth tech and like all kinds of expensive equipment. Unless he's sold some of it. Okay, so he just wrote the song, like didn't do all the arrangement then. Beatles couldn't read music? It's possible. You wrote the song with him? I see. It's pretty impressive. Hello? Can we go up? Ow. How did I did everything but land on it. Just like suspended in midair. Oh, really? Didn't count, I guess. So cursed. How did that not count? This is a weird, awkward place to land. I will say that. How am I not dead? Because you have to actually, your HP has to reach 0 for you to die, and as long as it doesn't, then you're not dead. PCR sued Fogarty for sounding like CCR. It's interesting. They can sue you for anything, sure, if they're willing to pay the court fees and the costs to hire an attorney, the hourly fee, whatever that's going to cost. And they're willing to incur the chance that they may not win, even though they do sue you. Yeah, sure, they can do that. Lawyers will work for money, guys. If they think they can make money, they will work. Because they'll get paid. Like, if they're getting paid by the hour, and they can BS around on a case with you, they'll do it. See, this positioning right here is... yeah, I'm dead. It was just no chance. Zero. As soon as that spider started to spin up that lawnmower, I was dead. Take care, Wolf Boy. I use the Yargul set until I can get the Hunter set later, because it's got more beasthood. No, I don't use it for the entire run. The entire, like, last third of the game, I don't use it. Yargul doesn't have as much beasthood as the Hunter set. Does it save a hit? It has a lot more beasthood, so I don't know, it saves possibly multiple hits. So if it saves, even if it just saves one hit on every fight, then that's like 1.5 seconds on every fight. So it's the time to do an extra swing, plus the time to recover the stamina from doing the extra swing. I mean, who knows? Like, on +9, if you took the Yargul set into DLC and got to Orphan, you might have to do an entire extra parry on the boss, because you're gonna have like 30 insight by the time you get to Orphan. You're gonna have at least 25, 26 or something. So you might be under 300, and if you're under 300, because you're not wearing the optimal set, then every single one of your hits is going to be doing less damage, and that's probably going to mean you have to do an extra parry, which is going to be like 4 or 5 seconds to do extra parry. Not necessarily. I didn't say that. You didn't ask though. You wouldn't use Yargul set in any percent glitchless because you have to carry all that insight. Plus you literally run right past the hunter set. Takes 2 seconds to pick it up. You run right past it. Or no, you don't carry insight in any percent glitchless anymore. I don't think. It's been a while since I've run it. You'd be under 300 though, probably. At Wet Nurse. And Wet Nurse is so tanky that the more hits that you do that aren't over 300, the more you're gonna have to do extra. Could end up being like 1 or 2 or 3, I don't know. The routing's all optimal in terms of like what armor to wear at what point. Dressing, you don't dress for aesthetics in a speedrun. If you're running the old route, I'm talking about the new route. No, if you're running that route that goes to BSB, it's a 6-second time loss for picking it up. Which, honestly, you've never even done a run before, so you should probably be getting it because it's going to make shadows way easier. Like, who cares about 6 seconds? You don't have a PB yet. It didn't used to be optimal though. Why? I guess it was too... Have a good night, Ryan. Yeah, I mean, like, new runners should probably be picking that up. Because it doesn't, I mean, you're not gonna, your time doesn't matter that much. What matters is, can you finish a run? Most people don't really even debate it, they just get it. Just pick that up and then you don't need the other one later.
What's that smell?
What's up, John?
Sweet blood.
It is going. How are you? Whatever you prefer to do, it's your choice. Woke up 1 p.m. Nice. I mean, it's Saturday. Go back to bed, right?
You're a Take this.
Why is it so hard? Because your body gets used to going to bed at a certain time and waking up at a certain time. I thought it was gonna get me, I really did. Oops. I have similar issues, John, you know, so I get it. I think that's fine. It's nice weather to crawl back in bed. I see. I don't know why that sounded so funny to me. Being lazy sometimes is fun, I guess. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's weird when that happens. I don't know what my brain was doing right there. Mental gymnastics. For a second, I didn't remember what I was supposed to equip. What's up, Kyle? With the Parl thing? Yeah, it's pretty easy. That's rip right there. "20-second time loss." Still no jump. That sucks. Yeah, it was like a 20-second time loss. I just need more reps and I won't mess stuff up. Frank Ocean? No, not really. I never have. Even like back in high school, I didn't. This is cursed. Well, maybe not. Oh, okay. Destruction. Oh, I was right here. That's crazy. How did I not get warped? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Make it look easy. I've been doing this for years. It's not always easy for me either. Like 2,700. I don't play this game all the time, so I don't get bored. I haven't played it for 2 years. Till like a month ago. Did not touch the game. Almost did not touch the game at all for 2 years. I do get bored. I don't even have as much time in this game as most of the other speedrunners do. Like half the time of some of the runners. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens to most people. Just like my favorite game in general. Ocarina of Time. Last night I was so tired I fell asleep at like midnight. Passed out. I know, it's like good for me. You haven't slept at all since my last stream? That was on Wednesday. It's really bad. I've been there before, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Joe, sir. What's the best boss? None of them. They all suck. No, I'm just kidding. My favorite's Scareman. Not too bad. Bow tie pasta. I never use bow tie pasta. Oh, I got it! That was interesting. Hard fall. What's up, Legends? That's not cool. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. That was weird. The dog was in the cage. That didn't make any sense. Did I do the skip earlier before the dogs got out of the cage? I must have. That's the only way. Maybe. What's up, you family? This is the DLC, yeah. Oh, almost died. That's not cool. I'm dead if he shoots again. Christ. That sucks. I fucked this up. I lost so much time to this. Yeah, I just lost like 10 seconds. I swung like a 1/10 of a second too early. Literally, it was like 1/10 of a second too soon. This is nowhere close to my best run. Not even close. This is a terrible run. This is one of the worst runs I've ever done. I can't move! Dude, the stool literally was blocking me. For some reason. This run is so terrible. God, this run's bad. I'm dead. AFK failure too, that's cool. Yeah, this run's done. It's over. He's already firing. Yeah, it's so done, dude. Here it goes, hoo-hoo. Here comes the third guy now. Yep, GG's. My pellet ran out. This run is so bad. The NPC, the failure was AFK. It's just, this run's so cheeks. This is hilarious. This is one of the worst Bloodborne speedruns I've ever seen in my fucking life. No pellet buildup. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Dude, this is so bad. So terrible. Blech. Was it bad? Because it was bad because he just AFK walked at the beginning and didn't give me an attack I could parry. And so then the other guy spawned and started shooting the balls at me like super early, which isn't supposed to happen. It's just cursed. This run's ruined. This run sucks. Excuse me? Wow, this red's so good. It's okay. I'll get a better one. Being salty. Nice pickup, though. That was nice. I give myself some credit there. That was pretty good. Dude, that failures was just diabolical. I can't believe that. And the NPC tried to kill me at the door, which is diabolical. Yeah, I mean, this run wasn't crazy. I failed the hut skip, too. Ugh. Too much damage. No, it's fake time save. It's not real. These splits aren't my PB. Yeah, that happens on Lawrence every time. On a normal run. Are you insane? What the shit? How did that dog bite me? I've never seen that before. Ever. Better not get shot here, yeah. Never seen that. I didn't save time on Lawrence. These aren't my PB splits. In the splits where I did this, I hard falled on the elevator trying to pick up the skull. And by doing that, I continued the run, but I lost like 45 seconds or so. It's not real, like... My PB's not even in this category, it's on an old route. Well, my PB's in this category, but it's on an old route in this category that is no longer optimal. Barrel, it doesn't matter, honestly. I mean, yeah, but this friend's not gonna... A YouTube video? I'm probably not gonna upload this. Oh wow, he almost hit me. That's crazy. This run's not gonna have a good finish. I'll tell you that. I don't think this run is good enough to even PB. That's why I say that. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Like, how good the run has to be. PB. I'm honestly just upset about the failures. Like, that's just such BS. Like, I'll wear the other mistakes. Like, Ludwig was completely my fault. This run was really bad. Like, I failed hut skip. I failed to roll into the hut correctly. Completely my fault. It's world record. These splits aren't in... Are you talking about RTA of them? Because RTA doesn't matter. The timer's in RTA. The only thing that matters is IGT. The world record's 103.21. But the timer's in RTA, not IGT. The timer's like 4 minutes behind of... 3 minutes behind or 4 minutes behind of what the actual time is. It's roughly 4, I think, or maybe a little bit more, I don't know. I can't remember. Pause champ gold. It might PB. It's not going to be like a great time, but it's going to PB, I think. Yeah, it did PB. I lost so much time, though. Yeah, at least this is like a real time. So scuffed. Gosh, I lost so much time to stuff that I could have prevented. Another 30 seconds. I mean, just that run. I lost 20 in the DLC. 20 seconds total between like from here to here. And I failed the that skip, which was like 10 seconds of time loss. Early game, I don't really care. My last PB on the old route was like 104.36 or something like that. That used to be a good time, like back before the route changed and everything. Let's try. Yep. So, yeah, at least it's like a real PB. I wasn't sure like how much I actually had to PB by on the splits, actually PB, because the routing's different. This run is so bad. Yes, it's like 4.5 roughly minutes off for this category. Looks like I could, like a better run would save like 20 or 30. I had to do Maria without that. How much time did I lose on Maria? It says I only lost 2 seconds to Maria. That must have been like insane Maria without the pellet build up. That's crazy. It's actually really funny. Where does this even put me? It puts me back in third, I guess, in this category. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's crazy because this run was this run was kind of bad. Honestly, I can't believe that. It would have for sure been like 20 seconds faster. Actually, I'm losing more time on Maria than what it says because I should have, like, ideally I should gold Maria, by like 5 or 6 seconds. So yeah, I even lost time there. So I really lost time. I lost like 10 seconds on Ludwig, 16 seconds on failures, which is just, it's insane. And then yeah, I lost like 8 or 9 seconds on Maria. So it's like 18. And then another 16. Yeah, it was like about 30 seconds. it was about 30 to 35, somewhere in there. So that would have been like 103.25, and then like if I didn't screw up the hut skip, I would have saved 10 seconds there. So honestly, yeah. If I could just get a cleaner run. The DLC was just horrible. Just truly terrible. It was just a disaster. Failures just pissed me off so much. That was insane. As soon as the guy was behind me, I was just irritated, and then... Well, I was already irritated because I screwed up Ludwig, and then the NPC was behind me. Then the failure, like, swiped at the air for no reason and went AFK. I couldn't kill the other guy fast enough because I was trying to kill the first one. 16 seconds, that's crazy. That's so much time loss. DLC is a nightmare. Actually, DLC shouldn't be that hard. It was like a combination of things. I swung early on Ludwig. Honestly, like, as bad as failures went, I'm glad that it was this run, though, where I made a small timing mistake. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So we'll do more attempts tomorrow. When I can go longer. I'd rather go to bed tonight and do longer tomorrow. Especially, I mean, I'd rather end on a PB, you know, than stay up all night. That would just be kind of lame. Sleep half the day tomorrow. Let's see here. Yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay and we'll pick back up. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hanging out. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow.